What's up, everybody? It's 2 Savage Gaming. We are back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. First things first, if you guys haven't done it yet, you need to go connect your account on Twitch, watch some Twitch streams on your phone or something like that, and get some of these extras from their little pros account, because this is all the stuff I got so far. I actually missed out on the first set that they did, but this is a really good stealth set. They've been giving out some pretty legit stealth sets that go into your storage chest where your bed is, so you definitely need to do that. Avowed's getting ready to come out. Some people are playing it now for early access. I haven't had a chance myself to watch any gameplay of it to know if it's actually like worth it or not. I mean, it's on Game Pass, so I'll at least give it a shot. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, because I like to actually finish every game that I stream, so I might just do it like under the guise of I'm just going to try it out and see what's up with it, because I really don't know. A lot of the old team that was good with Obsidian, they're all gone. I wasn't the biggest fan of Outer Worlds. Like the second one, I'm probably going to play that too, but I don't know. Avowed, I've just heard a lot of stuff one way or the other. I mean, people kind of jump on the, crazy positivity or super negativity with stuff over like dumb stuff. Like people hating on this game for some supposed gay shit you can get into or whatever. But if it's not forced, it's whatever. Try not to bang other dudes or whatever. But yeah, so let's get back into some Kingdom Come. Gotta finish up this wedding. Had some fucking hard duels that we got through. Holy shit, did that take a while. I wasn't expecting that early on. We haven't even gotten to the second map yet, so get back into this wedding, see what we got going on. I'm excited. Let's get back to it. Alrighty. See what we got going on in this wedding. Try and get rid of this a little bit.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow this grain.
I need to plow too, you know.
Oh, what if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
You can have whatever you
And
want.
nor should you.
There you go.
Except
Lend me your bullock, good man.
you won't lend me yours on any other
Bollocks. Alright. Finished up the duels.
It wasn't easy for me to come here.
So,
Careful.
The old man wasn't
what, I think the K, yeah, it's talking to the drunkies that they want us to steal some shit. I think I gotta redo dancing with the chick that can't dance.
You, lad, come here. Young man, would you dance
Yes, let me
with my
knock
daughter?
this back out of the
No
way
one has
again.
asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Brovka.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
The
She's
girl
a
in the purple.
sensitive girl, you know.
Alright. Let's go dance with this biatch.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
So I guess we just
You like
kind
to
of
dance
keep
with me?
helping out with some of the side shit, and then eventually we'll get
I
into
don't know. There's
the
so
ceremony
many
itself. I don't really know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
people. Well, all right.
See something like that every day.
Glad they don't have a dancing mini game that we have to go through, 'cause that shit would suck.
Down again. No big deal. I can see him gulping it down. Right out of the barrel. Just like my old man.
God, this is punishment.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
Damn, she's actually making our health go down.
Just afraid you'll start a fight. Henry.
How much longer?
He's the one who died. True enough. Don't worry about it. I think it's maybe for you to give something to the church. I could be my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit late for that? It's ages till St.
Oh, God, this is
They
punishment.
don't collect tithe before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moments.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that
Can't
hard to
imagine
believe.
why.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Alright, let's go help out our drunk homie over here.
Oh, Slatushka. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Fucked
Stop
up, bro.
shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Did I leave the pot over the fire?
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Definitely not.
Not for a while.
Is that true?
Right. We just greeted each other and then I went to eat.
Dear Lord, I bet he's drunk again. Could you please look for him? You already saved him once.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad. Where in God's name is he?
Swatch. Shouldn't we watch over Wojtek? Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal.
Where'd I get beef broth at?
That would be so embarrassing.
I found your husband.
And where is he?
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered.
Ah, shit.
He's lying in the corner behind the dovecot.
Oh, sweet Virgin Mary. That idiot. Thanks, Henry. I'll take him home before he disgraces us completely. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Damn.
What are you gaping at? Leave me alone, or
So as a guest of honor. What would you think if we arrived?
Roasted piglet, huh? What else we got? Fuck, I really don't want to help these drunk bastards. Talk to the Moravians.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time.
Do it again.
You'd be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Fucking do it, boy.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard.
The dunnies.
With our liquor inside.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
I don't think there's much of...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll fit.
All right, then.
Damn it. Really use a drink.
Don't take anything here. There's plenty of drinks outside. I can't let you stay here. I'm sorry.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
I don't have the skill for that, unfortunately.
Not in a hurry.
I'm
sorry. Just tired of the endless delays.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with...
Well, I can't say no to that.
I knew you know he's a health. God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the... You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this...
Couldn't you have left it?
Leave behind something so precious? No.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semi. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Probably dropped it in the piss water.
You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semi and him.
You were pleased?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around.
Oh, that could be anyone.
If I knew exactly which one it was.
And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolute... I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. First-class sword. Worthy.
See?
Here it is.
Knew he dropped it when he took a
Who
piss.
threw it in here, I'd like to know.
How's life treating you?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond. It was lying in the shallow.
In the water? Damn. I hope nothing. The last thing I need is for old Semine to think I botched up the... You got it to me just in time. The ceremony...
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
This bitch ass ain't gonna show up.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
I wonder if he'll be butthurt about this. He's still all bloody from me beating him. Both of them are.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Were they picking bugs out of her hair?
Right back where we started.
Yep, Lord Dickbag didn't show up. Lord Von Dickface.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Don't bother me now, Henry.
You didn't say much. You look troubled. But I reckon
It was my late father-in-law.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know, and since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Or as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well,
Damn, we missed our chance to smash. Fuck. That's not where I thought that was gonna go.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony. Henry, I just saw Yurko. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly, if only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son?
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
But to disappear without accepting congratulations. Sorry, I've had it up to the eyeballs with fellas today.
I'm your best friend.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of her.
Go ahead and have fun then. I want to find out who played quick for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop.
The fuck are the newlyweds at? They up fucking?
Gave them food. As soon as they had filled No, I'm done for the day.
Nope. Damn, am I missing them somewhere?
Like I said, I don't insist they be
Server? And she just runs away. She just runs away.
Don't know where the fuck these bastards are.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Albram. What do you want from us, you old fowl?
What heart, you goat? You got...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Samid?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely.
Can't be that bad, sure.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, take care and have a pleasant evening.
Didn't think of the cellar.
Do this to me. Why did he leave? What are you doing here?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
Because he's banging some other chick.
Hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest, but Alder was on edge. He got impatient and said he wanted to...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with... And a little while after...
Didn't he at least tell you when he...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows...
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Hey.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Hey!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh shit, we fighting again.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Take that! Nice! I'll rip your arm off.
Fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
You asked for it!
We'll finish this quickly.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Hey!
This one's mine! This bastard!
Nice!
What are you... Let him have it! Need a piss?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Now you're dead, you bastard! Dead! Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hopefully we ain't locked up again. Uh-oh. gonna say, somebody clapping some cheeks.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Did he just puke and shit
What
himself?
brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perth.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, You were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Nice.
Oh, give over. One thing to sort it out. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Damn.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to... They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a real... And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused...
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen.
What happens when I'm done?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah.
Definitely won't. Probably get up there.
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant.
You've no business here, vagabond. Hey, you're not allowed here.
All right.
As we had a king.
Wonder if I can get up here.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
We got down here. Nothing, it looks like. It's open some kind of secret entrance or something. Alright, so maybe once we get the next job or something, we'll get better access here. At least that's what I'm hoping. So I think if we can either get a lockpick or access into here, I can make some moves here. Can't talk to him.
That's that. The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
Shit.
All right, then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it?
Find
Seems
them.
They came from
Find
Sameen.
them and destroy them.
Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Alright. Ask about the humans in town. We'll get to that. I need to save the homie here.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but what...
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go...
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Now we're in fucking business.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith.
over here bitching.
I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Oh, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent...
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Already know that one. Okay.
Do you know how I can get up to the...
You can't. Only his lordship and his fam... Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas...
I understand. Still no sign of the...
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship...
But the blacksmith is just...
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more...
Blacksmiths are...
Uh-huh.
Oh well. I hope...
He ought to, the damn...
Wonder maybe if I talk to him, maybe he'll give me the shit to make a lockpick myself.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any fun...
Sure.
Alright, red pot.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanka, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken...
That's a way up over there. So is that.
Hail Mary.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking
Alright, let me get out of there. Go back down and help this lady.
What? Hey, you're the one they're looking for here.
Whoa.
Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around. I'll have none of that. You'll pay...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree and stepped, and all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slop?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this one.
All right.
God be with you.
Hans!
Henry! Is that you?
I think they're just exact.
I don't know. But I don't...
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel.
Jesus! Why do I have...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway?
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner. What?
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now.
Okay, so that's that side passageway. Nope.
Make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared.
Sir, I want to ask you...
You? What are you doing here? Christ. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that something...
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and...
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But what school?
Fuck.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one... Oh, it started up... Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Huh. shit. Okay.
The second toll for Hans.
Oh shit.
I must be mad.
You?
Oh.
What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around and...
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's...
No.
Fuck.
I tell you. And now get out of my way.
Three-legged cup. But Thomas is lying wounded, feverish in the chapel. So I need to get to Thomas. Fuck, I'm in the wrong fucking building. Can't believe that bitch wouldn't help me. Yeah. I'm leaving. Ah, fuck.
I must be mad.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Yield! That's quite enough!
Oh shit. Ah! No! No! Fuck. Damn it. We got close. I fucked up and went way too far. I thought that little spot was gonna be
I finished hauling the sacks.
How should I told me?
I,
You friend?
I'm a black.
Oh,
I.
then you must tell you what. So far, and there's only
All right.
how many? Smart lad. But
What if
One.
you lend me
you'll
the
find.
fork on the
All
lawn?
right.
And now and when it.
A plough on
Lads.
Sunday, are you? No.
alright.
And nor should you.
So
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you?
I ain't.
what the fuck?
Aye.
Oh, I would.
Are you?
Sorry, I have work.
Aye.
It was not. What was Lord Semming's wedding?
What the
like?
fuck? We already did that, and I wasn't there talking to her. Jerk.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying.
You know Thomas. Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what.
Talk. What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his.
What exactly is wrong with?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo.
And the Maiden Tower.
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Don't gobble everything up, fella.
What's the matter?
Because of the lock on our matter.
How can the?
How do you think? And then he
But the
I know he.
blacksmith.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
No.
Oh, you said the blacksmith. So the blacksmith is.
Aye. And he ain't decent.
I know how to do.
All right, I'll...
Take him to your bosom.
Thank her.
Jeez.
She's.
Again.
She told me you were.
Jesus, what?
I'm.
There's this.
Uh.
Just don't.
Sure.
Alright, so back to the red pot. Get the old lockpick.
Still no sign of...
None.
Oh well. I hope he...
He ought to.
Do you know how I can get...
You can't. Only as usually, that is.
I understand. So I got what I...
It's in the...
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind that.
If anything goes missing then...
What a day.
Alright, let's follow her this time and
we're out of
actually
venison.
pick the
I
lock
don't know
on
what
this
that
shit.
gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook.
Because maybe, just maybe... Alright, so he's in there, so I gotta go up in this building and off to here.
Who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in
Gotta
peace.
get up over
But if
there
I didn't
somehow.
nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken
Maybe in
castle.
that.
You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
I don't know, we'll see.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Shit!
Fuck.
Christ almighty. Pain.
Take care then.
Alright, so I need to... get up.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. To hell with it.
Ooh, we might be in business now.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh. No, please.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death, besides which, his delirium...
What actually happened to it?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. He's been bedridden.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed for?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to help?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai,
then we're fucking
then my
dead.
friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
They got us fucked up,
I'm a
Holmes.
bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Alright, so we gotta find out what medicine...
Over there.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's all right. You'll be fine.
I'll tell you one thing. It's a nice ass view, but it'd be nice if his sister could put in a fucking word for us. Alright, so I gotta go over to where I was before.
Hey? This place is off limits to you. Oh. Well, that's a tough one.
Oh.
Enough! I surrender.
Don't kill me.
Outright doing a bit of robbery, did you? But now you'll pay a...
Look.
What are you?
I,
That's where you were looking.
No, but I almost shut my...
Shut up. You're...
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. You won't avoid punishment.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Watch out on the,
You'll be
on
fine.
the right, Yannick.
Alright. Come on, fucker.
fuck was that?
Eh? This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now!
I surrender!
Try and
Now
talk our
I'll
way out
show
of
you.
this shit again.
You can't say you were. You'll pay up.
Yeah. Do you know who I am?
Look,
What are you?
look, we're both men.
Where are you going with?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this yarn at home, then all of a sudden, that girl made... Oh,
Or... That's it! Give up!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man! You're that I'll have none...
Look,
What?
look,
Where...
it's like...
No.
They're... Well, at home, then all of a... That girl... Oh,
That's taken care of! Off you go now! Do you want... Surrender, now!
I'm leaving.
Well, what will it be? Well, that's a tough one. I'll go and have a look. You won't surrender?
Captain Thomas may
No
the
fear.
second toll for Hans.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for... Where'd you think you're...
I'll let you know.
You? What in God's name?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls
All
the
right,
guards on
relax.
him.
No one needs to call the guards here.
You know I was locked up. For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already... You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean...
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for...
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't be the first.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want.
Damn it.
And now get out of my...
does he have here? Salt. Ooh, there we go. Now we're on to something. Get hold of fever tonic. For the fever tonic.
Hmm? What?
Wanker! You don't fight with cards, you... Useless! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave! Take that, you shit!
Damn.
Wanker! You still resisting?
Fuck.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Christ!
Bitch!
On your feet! Did you want to knock me out? You'd better beg for...
Wait. Still in the... To hell...
Fuck. God damn it.
Don't worry.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
You there?
Alright, so we talked to him. So I gotta go over.
Eh? I must be mad.
There we go. There we go. Alright, so I'm good out here.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go. You've no business upstairs.
Yeah. I wish I had one of the little fucking savior schnapps. Indulgence chest.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
You? What in God's name are you doing?
Let's see if that'll work. Try and do a little shenanigans here. I'm hoping. Come on, game. Come on, baby. Sometime today, maybe.
You? What in God's...
Good.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well...
Yeah. We went through this.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll still be.
And you too. No. No.
Fuck.
And
Fucking fuck.
you.
I need help.
Who does?
I don't know.
Tom?
Well, I'm not. Well, for it, don't forget. And you'll.
And you. No.
Fuck.
And now.
Let's try again.
You.
Yeah, bitch.
I need help.
Who does?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well. I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for it, don't forget. And you'll.
And you too. No.
Damn. So after short examine, yeah,
The second toll for Hans.
Yeah, little lie. Caught the maid, Catherine, rummaged through my shit. My storm across the lab. By tinctures and medicine in my chest. At her plump cleavage, nice. Alright. So let's close that. Let me see.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now!
Alright, I need some help. From this bitch, because...
What in God's name are you doing here?
Alright, let's see.
Get your ass out of here before I call the guy.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know. But I'm in quite a fit.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose.
Because I... And you think I...
Believe what? And...
Fuck, man. Need to convince her ass that she needs to help me.
You.
I need help.
Who does?
I don't know.
Tom?
Well... Because... And you...
Believe what? And...
Fuck.
You?
I need...
Who d-
I don't...
Tom?
Well... Because I could make... And you think...
Believe what you... And...
Damn it!
You? What a God's...
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
Thomas.
Well, you look like...
What?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll
And you too? No. And now get out of my... You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need...
Who d-
I don't...
Tom?
Well... I'm not...
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll...
And you... No. And...
Fuck, man.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who d-
I don't...
Tom?
Well... I'm not...
Oh...
Well, for... Don't forget, and you'll...
And you... No. And...
Fucking bitch, man.
The second toll for Hans.
Man.
What now?
But I don't have a fucking lockpick.
God, why?
You've no business upstairs.
Alright, I guess. Let me fucking... The fuck?
I should heat it up again. I can't keep hitting the same place. I should move it. The third tile. I better get moving. I should move it.
Thought horseshoes be this fucking difficult.
Sakra. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Oof, I'm halfway there. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
To the fucking forge again.
Damn, it's burning. Oof. I better fuck it all up. And it's fucked.
Man, what the fuck? fucking bullshit can fucking blow me.
Don't worry.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me go talk to this fucking dick face again over here so I can get my fucking...
I finished hauling this.
How should I? They told me. I. Then you must tell you. So, and there's up.
All right.
How?
Book one.
You'll find. And now when.
Yeah.
Lads.
Alright, let's go talk to this bitch.
What's the...
Pick up the lock. Out.
But the...
I know.
Blacks...
Uh-huh.
How...
How'd you... And then he...
Can I help?
No.
I know.
All right.
Thank her. She's... She...
Jesus.
I'm...
There's... Just...
Sure.
Alright, let me get this shit and fucking talk to her bitch ass and get inside. Alright.
So I got what I needed.
It's...
Yeah, but I'm...
Never mind.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Don't worry about it, you fucker. Alright, let me see if I can get up here. Unlock this fucking chest now that I got a lockpick.
You? What a god...
I need...
Dude.
I really don't...
Apart
But we're in...
I suppose.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, don't forget... And you'll...
And you No.
Fuck. Oh my god, I fucking hate lockpicking on here. Fuck. I knew I should have fucking saved it. God damn it. This quest can suck my balls.
I finished...
Then you... So...
Yeah.
Book
one.
You'll... And now when... Lads! This here
I'm sorry.
What's the...
Pick up the lock. How am I...
How...
How'd you... And then...
Can I help?
No.
Oh, say the...
I
know.
All right.
Just
Sure.
God bless.
So I got what I need. Yeah, but I...
Never.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. You've no business upstairs.
Yeah, whatever. Shut your ass, boy.
You.
Alright, let's try this shit again. Load me back in.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who does?
I really don't...
Apart from...
Well, we're in...
I suppose.
I'm not...
Oh, yeah.
Well, for... Don't... And you...
And you too. No.
Alright, let's get this thing. Fever tonic. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, to the table. Alright. Wine.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh, inventory. Fever fuel. Three handfuls of that. Ah, shit. How do I distill?
Must have overboiled it. The second toll for Hans.
Drop that in there, and then 2 handfuls of ginger again. Ginger.
Did I boil it for too long?
Alright, let's go to this fucker. Trying to think now which way I took up that was the little bit faster way.
Where are you?
Hey! You're the one they're looking for here! Surrender at once! Stop your face quick! Huh?
Hey?
It was you! Well, what'll it be?
Easy now. I surrender. The third toll. I better get moving.
Now I'll show you. You can't say you'll pay up.
Look,
What do you...
I
That's... No, shut...
take me.
Now,
All right.
what? This... All right, let's go.
Fuck. Gotta make this fucking bullshit again. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I knew I should have fucking saved it. God damn it.
You? What in God's name are you doing
Yeah,
here?
bitch.
I need help.
Who
I really...
Pop,
Well, we're...
I suppose.
I'm not...
Oh,
Well, for instance, and you'll...
And... No.
I didn't fucking... I'm gonna get this. Alright, so put the wine in.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Do 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 do. Gonna run through again here. Move you up. Elderberry leaves. Get that. Grind you up. Some ginger. Alright, we got it just right that time. So, save this bitch and continue. Now, I just gotta try and make it to Homeboy without getting fucking caught here. So hopefully, we can do that.
Stop where you are. We're after you.
Halt! After me.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that. I'll have not.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you?
It's like
No.
they. Well, then all of a sudden, that girl made a. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so we got through that part. So now I just gotta make it up to Homeboy up top. So.
Huh? Strange. I must be mad.
A mad lad. Alright, hopefully this one fucker isn't up here now.
The second toll for Hans.
Okay, I don't see him. Which is good.
Pardon me.
If you want, unless...
No.
Amadella.
I need to talk.
Unless he...
I heard that you're... So I brought something for...
Really?
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
It's alright, just give him the shit. Did we fuck up still? Is Hans gonna make it? Did I not do it fast enough?
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto
I
von
still don't
Berghoff,
know if I fucked up or if
he
this
is
is part of
sentenced
it.
to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Okay, good.
You can't execute this man.
I thought so.
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
About time his bitch ass showed up. What the fuck?
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Great, what's he gonna fucking die too now? The dude with the stupid fucking hat, it'd be nice to cut his head off.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Goddamn right he is. Smack his bitch ass around too.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
That motherfucker.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord
Because he's a bitch.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Maybe, maybe.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you
feel
would
like
sit down
all
at the
the speech
negotiating table
options
with
for us are just shit
It's
stirring.
necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone else. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
All right. Get an upgraded horse,
Gentlemen,
possibly.
Follow me.
And we'll get our new stealth clothes.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Can't say as I blame him, bitch ass.
Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
Yeah.
By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Well, it ain't too bad considering I just snuck my way through the whole fucking place.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Whatever, dickface. Get out of here. Get my shit back. Alrighty. Let's see. So, to use yellow as my fancy. Alright, so we'll rock this as our gangsta shit. Alright, what else we got here for the green? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. So green will be our fancy boy shit. That gives me 5. $18. That's 19. 20 for that. $21. 22. Okay. I think. Oh no, I gotta put the where's my belt at? Because I wasn't looking. Knight's belt and my pouch. Shit, that works. Alright, red is our fighting shit. Alright, let me put Knight's Belt on and Wanderer's Pouch. Alright, now. Throw that on. Throw that. What else we got here? Some padded foot protection first. Okay, now we're good. And I think, yep, that's it for that. Let me see. Put all that in there. Probably just sell all this other shit too. Store that, store that. Do a quick sleep and save here now that I got all my shit back.
You silly. God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
Doggo. What else? What else? What else?
Thank you, and take care.
Black Bartosh.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not? If you have a
Crushing blow.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute... Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe. Would you like me to show you? As you can probably... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
Bohemian backhand.
I'll show you how to knock...
That's...
Alright. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards... Oh! And if you have a shield, use it. Now come and try it. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not?
Alright, what else we got around here? So I've been up in the castle and shit. Oh, look who the fuck it is. Alright, talk to the stable hand. And there is a new quest up here somewhere.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, okay. My bad, dog.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any
So who the fuck is up here for a quest? This fucking dickhead.
God bless.
Is there any work around the... Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. Once again.
You mean horns?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from... But I suppose you could do it?
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know the times with war, bandits. The devil took advantage. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I...
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least 10.
That's some, and I've never seen a real. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creature. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was all... The good news for now. We have to act quickly to prevent...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the
Sounds
help
like
of
one
a
I'm
priest
not
or an
fucking with.
apothecary. Except for that one...
Lord von Berg. How long did they fight?
In any case, and then simply make... I'm sure both the question...
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me?
Very well, but don't... I let the guard... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an...
We've always used... Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy...
If I recall, I believe you can do it, but don't make too much... God be with you.
Greetings to you, sir.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I am not bothering with that. Let me go find... So there's Hans. Go talk to the stable boy and get us a new horse, possibly.
Why the long face?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Herring. Oh yeah, definitely want that fucking horse.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week, without anyone noticing exactly.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around?
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by... They've got horses there.
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equip. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Alrighty, let me see. Horse. A little more stamina out of him. Yeah, no difference. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Itch.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split my job in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take one of the other things?
The fuck are you doing up there, Hans? You son of a bitch.
I need someone who's capable.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summon them here.
What?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that?
I don't think that's
Some
how that
words
works.
just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva. About time.
Alrighty, so got that. Actually, shit.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Call my horse, bitch. Take a run down to the trailer.
Nice and so.
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
Go and sell all my shit at the trader real quick while I gotta wait for the next day anyway.
God!
Now you horsens can recognize us as the lords we are.
Whoa, whoa.
This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land, and in the very same tavern he was caught breaking into a cupboard.
The nimblest fingers.
Whoa, whoa.
Get rid of all this shit. Smoked mutton. Get 3 of them from a doggo. Got 3 of them.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Look what I have for you.
Sweet. Haul ass back up to these here, this here castle.
Die! Quick! Die! Die! Die!
Alright, so we can get up in here and figure out. Well, I don't have to figure out, I know I gotta wait. Gotta wait for the next morning.
Whoa!
Let me see. Mutt's obedient, 53.
Same to you. I bought a lovely
Here you go.
new bow the other
Take
day
it.
for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone
Here you
should
go.
have a good
Take
bow
it.
on hand? Which king would that be? Oh, I don't know exactly.
Got some food
But
for
when
you,
the
buddy.
king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the
Run.
bow, by any chance? Aye, come to think of it. It was him who told me.
Okay, I'll hold on to it, buddy. Why isn't there a pet command for my doggo? I feel like there definitely should be. So I can just pet the homie.
Good to see you.
Alright, so there is a trainer.
Careful.
But where?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I hear there are...
Again, is anyone...
Oh,
That's the only thing.
what do you think?
Occasionally, even the devil...
Yeah,
How
yeah,
do you...
yeah. I don't care about demons.
A pig's face. Kind of like your...
Oh, no.
Dead. Anything else?
Awkward. Alright, so there's another trainer. Over here somewhere.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, maybe now I can talk to dude. Maybe he'll actually be awake and shit.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
Damn. I was thinking that was the captain or whatever that was gonna teach me something, but I guess not. So it's a short blade, so the long blade skill from dude wouldn't help me anyway. I thought it was. Hey, doggo. Oh, yeah.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, there's the pet button.
Come here, boy.
Yes. Okay. I was hoping there was, and there is.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Oh, I do need to see what I got here. Fall damage, nah. Alright, let me do that one. I feel like there's another one in here somewhere. Yeah, do preservation. Seems a little more useful than the rest of them. Cute companion. Cause he's cute as fuck. Cause much the best, boy.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh. I did not realize.
Maybe next time.
And what else did I get? I got some kind of ooh, okay, let me slap that on. What else did I get? I feel like, didn't I get one other thing? Guess not. Sleep and save. Just had to get up at the butt crack of dawn. To the homie Hans. Oh, what the fuck? Why do you have Hans's clothes on?
on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree.
Definite
Although,
fucking tosser.
The Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
That's right, Carpe D's nuts.
I'm sorry.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison.
Alright, before we get rolling on this too much farther, I shall be back. Alright. Let's get back into some shit. See what kind of trouble Hans is gonna... Oh, no. Nope.
Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal
Oh, the
Chamberlain
money.
is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Maybe. Gotta love the following button on this game.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
Even for walking
I could
and
have
shit.
croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
What now?
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that.
Don't forget the bucket of
When I go
shit
to the
thrown
next
on your
life, I
face,
need to
too.
have something
That was
better to
pretty
tell.
cool.
A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
So, when do we get attacked? That's the question.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Oi, governor!
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now.
That's right, because we ain't
And the
bitch
thing that's
made.
clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
Great.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own. Ka! Ka!
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't.
Up to some
I
shit.
apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
You have a kind master,
huh?
Or cowardly?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know what the badges mean.
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
How about farm?
And do you have the badge?
I don't know. Okay.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play. Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Rolling threes.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
$1,000 out the gate. God damn.
Kurva! Bloody dice. Finished. Your turn.
I thought there was something for getting all that shit in a row.
What? Oh, come on!
Yes. That's what we needed. Score and pass. Ooh, what's that gold one?
Kurva! Bloody dice.
So we got hold that, that, and that. Can't boost with any of them. Bro's been stuck at 600.
What? Oh, come on! shit! What rotten luck!
One, two, three.
You silly doggy.
Three. Boom.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Thanks for the money, dog.
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight
A
back
call
against the
to
bandits
arms.
running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Everybody.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Hell
I
yeah.
accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a... Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Whack him! Whack him!
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Let him have it, Michael! Whack him! Whack him!
Ha!
Whack him!
You're back off! Lord Nabok!
Come on, fucker.
Let him have it, Michael! Glory to Nevarro! Let's see what you're made of, and who von Berghoff sent us to watch out.
You're back off! Ah!
Whack him! Whack him!
Ha!
the House of Nibok!
Fight for us, Michael.
Ah! What the?
Whack him! Whack him! Whack him! Whack him!
For us, Michael.
Ah, shit! What the? Ah, that was something.
Fight for us, Michael.
Ah! What the? Ah!
Fight for us, Michael.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! What the? Ah! 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 Ah, shit! What the? Ah!
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
A good fight.
I'll be damned if there's
And honourable.
any of these parts who can match me. Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long... The good name of Lord Yeremir has been defended. But you defended Lord Keep. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help? Good day. Did you get...
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do.
Aye. You need a furnace.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked.
Oh.
Aye. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. Farewell. Take it back. You're not.
Can I buy some shit from you?
See you later.
Alright, so Chick's supposed to be...
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out that...
But they usually get battered even worse. You really make...
I did my best. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at...
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so...
It surely won't be all...
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one... Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
We're on a mission from God.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come?
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me.
For you to become a knight...
Hang on. I can become a knight as well.
No, of course not.
Summer nights are made for lovers.
No. Oh dear.
Don't take it to heart. You're more of a knight than half the men here in the fortress. Well, I have work to do. Sorry. Although, a real knight wouldn't let me go all alone.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the...
The countryside's pretty round here. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him.
Whooped his ass.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Guessing we're gonna find out what these other talents are.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointment and if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master. But still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So...
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, Maybe some poppy?
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Marigold poppies and sage. Get out of the way, dog. Poppies. The fuck else I need here? Fuck is this creepo?
You have a kind master, huh?
I don't know what the fuck sage looks like. Oh, there we go.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something.
The
Hurry.
titties. Her secret, she's a whore.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think it's this one.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
That gluck gluck.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Henry out here, saving the world, clapping cheeks. All in a day's work. Awfully suspicious, they got a lot of horses. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Alright, let's see if Archer Dude. And I think this is him over here.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit. We could practice archery together.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say the targets are beneath the ramparts. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take long.
Whatever you say. Take up your positions. And go. You're not a
Sorry, but your
shot,
lord
sir.
is ready to
But
leave and he
a
looks
bit of
pretty
practice
impatient.
could do you good.
Join him.
Practice makes perfect, after all. There's
the
not
risk
a
of
lot to
repeating
do round
yourself,
here,
your
so
lord is
I
waiting for you at
practice
the
a lot.
stables.
And I reckon you can tell. My offer stands. If you want another go, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait
reckon
there,
your
so
place
you
is
don't
by
have to
your
go
lord's
all the way
side
to
and
the
not
gate
here, don't you
if you
think?
fancy shooting some more. Who's there?
At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
I reckon your place is by your lord's
Huh?
side and not here, don't you think?
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off!
Huh?
Well, damn, I thought I'd be able to finish our, see where my shots went here, at least. Ah, man. That was good.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Oh, yeah.
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. And what a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties.
I agree.
Bah. All right.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him.
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds? Cavalry don't win battles. We need a strong corps above all, that's decisive in battle.
Henry, you don't know what you're talking about. Cut it out, please. You're wasting Lord von Bergov's time, and...
That is all right. In any case, it is always better to have a servant who is too keen than one who is too lazy. Thank you, gentlemen. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in.
Oh, yeah?
We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, so they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about such, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back.
Get to get our
Make him
torture
tell
on.
you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain.
Jesus,
but I haven't
Henry.
forgotten. We'll get it.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, nevertheless, while we are dealing something that might put us on
Some
the
of
trail
these
of
fucking
those
choices, man, they sound
I'm
like they're
afraid I
gonna be
can't
just
help
kind
you
of
there,
normal
sir.
shit.
While you were away, I
Then
spent
it
my
pops
time
off.
Hunting, and after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Sem, he left his bride there.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. Young Olda. I don't like... I hope the answers are waiting for us below. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman. So if you want to take your mind off things or fence, you will most likely find him at the sword. That is all.
All right. Player. Okay, let's see what we got here for speech. A hustler, baby. Hell yeah, let me get that. And did I get anything else? Got that secret herb.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torture?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture
Stab
badly.
him a couple times.
For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. Come on. Let's get... Shit. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Let's give him a good old stabby stab. Will be good.
So, it's up to us again.
Like always, boy.
God bless you.
Get our torture on.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see that now you're going to talk. You fuck.
I'm not saying anything. Do as you...
Where's that band of yours? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. I can thrash you for hours and not get...
Yeah. Fuck off!
I'll ask again. You think you're real? If you don't...
You'd have to catch one of them first.
Listen to me. I've got lots of instruments here.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting... But you can easily avoid all that.
I don't want to say exactly. So I don't... We hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
I suppose...
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow!
Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
I didn't even feel that.
I can try.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and cock!
You have a chance to save what's left of your teeth.
In your mother's cunt! There's room for everyone there.
Well, dang.
Enough! You're not going to speak to me that way. Henry, show him...
Is this like blacksmithing now? We get to bash him with a hammer?
You don't have the balls!
We'll
Hit him.
see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. You'll never get there. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke direct...
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for... You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be...
I'll tell you no more.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake! Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
I don't want to torture you. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't.
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers. You got...
In war, no one, all of you on von Bergov's side,
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hit him again.
They were our friends.
Getting a little glitchy there.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say.
Go to hell! And I pray someone will...
Nah. We'll be just fine.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell...
Well, we got a task and we had to...
I know, but...
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that they're based in a... But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... I just can't... Why? For God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as... He's surely already waiting for us.
Bastards! Forget your fucking day.
Is that fucking... Is that the big titty chick again? Yep. Gotta wash myself. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Wonder if he is gonna freak the fuck out.
God bless.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event...
With your little dumbass peacock hat.
The die has been
Fuck
cast.
out of here.
Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Aye, aye.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised? Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
There's something I need to do.
No waiting. You can catch up with us on the way to Semi.
Don't dally, Henry.
We've got a long haul ahead of us.
Put our war suit on.
Go to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
So, have you got any ideas? Oh. Okay.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
I've seen a couple dicks up close before.
Was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was.
Guns.
But all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain.
Sword back.
Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. And his very own...
All right.
Open the gate! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
I don't know on this. And they're giving me a quick decision.
Nothing is going to be burned.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Damn.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we could...
Go to hell!
You're in it with all the two.
Oh shit.
I'll beat you!
I attacked the wrong guy. Ah, shit. Gotta kill the green guys. Fuck.
To hell with you! Think you're a match for me, peasant? Fuck yourself.
Slice him up!
You haven't a chance.
You got him!
Hey!
Slice him
Need a
up!
hand here!
Yes! Smash his face in.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a shit!
Watch out! You can't get a shot in.
Defend the tower!
Now, fighting with us! You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort!
They're siding with us!
Yeah, don't spare it! What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this! All of us!
There.
I feel like I fucked that up. I thought I was attacking the right guys. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Nice hit!
You let him.
You get another right away! Let him have it!
He won't get out
Fuck.
Dear old man!
Do it!
Having a chance. There's more of them!
Let him have it! Fucking creep!
What the fuck?
There.
Oh, thanks.
What the fuck? That's not what,
Thank Christ. Such
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with
Ah,
unnecessary
God damn it.
nonsense. Let's ride.
You silly doggy.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. I need to pay the tithe and do something to the church.
Alright, let's follow this dude. Get this shit straight this time.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
Open the gate for Lord Burgov's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, unless you two...
Let's talk it over.
Misunderstand.
You should tell us what...
Come on. Do I have to...
How dare...
I was...
You're the one in the name
Yeah.
of my God.
Sir,
He's... I'll tell you...
Where the your son...
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
if you try anything, Hashek, I swear...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Slice him up.
We'll take your ass.
Leave him alone.
Nice. Aye. You got him.
Ready now. Mercy!
Good. He's had it.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming,
Hashek!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer. You won't get away with it.
Oh shit, he's still alive. Alright, so my guess is if Homeboy is still alive, he's probably up in the tower. Damn. Wow, okay. It's unnecessary.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Puh. And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take...
To Trotsky.
You swine!
But... Hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes as a war, and this one can stay here.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
She got fucked up, dog.
I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
I don't know, shit's fucked up, dog. Damn, can we get a fast travel back to the fucking castle? Alright, let's follow Hans here.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Shit, I don't have a torch. My bad, dog. Well, shit, I think we're gonna sleep here and call it there, and we'll pick up on the next one as we report to Bergov's bitch ass here. So yeah, having a blast playing this game. I don't know how I feel about the decision. I have to think about it, see which way I want to go with it, because the old man was cool as shit, his son was fucking up, but isn't Bergov like kind of the main bad guy for us, even though we're trying to work out a treaty with him? I don't know, but yeah, having a ton of fun playing this. Got some more coming, maybe some Avowed, definitely got some more Sniper Elite coming for sure. Having a blast doing Axis invasions with some of the boys and all. So yeah, thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Catch y'all later.